Hello everybody, my name is Sky. I'm your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts, and today we are getting back into Death Stranding Director's Cut. In the last stream, we reached 5-star connections with everybody in the East, all the distro centers, the way stations, the preppers. We are now in the western area of the map, which has the most amount of all those things, and we are going to go ahead and start working on them. We're going to be doing a few different story things today, just to get... The goal is going to be, we're going to get some of these preppers, way stations, and distros set up onto the Kyrillian network today, and then we'll start, once we've got a few already brought into the fold, we'll start working on 5-star connections with them before we move further onwards, so on and so forth. But let's go ahead, get on out there. We've already did all of our room stuff at the end of the last stream, so we are just ready to go. Thank you all so very much for joining. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you for watching.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
All weapons will be lost until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam, to review. Your present objective is to extend the Chiral network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City. To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations. Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that, and they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
Alright, so we've got our first 3 orders. We're going to take all 3 of these. We're going to the engineer, the elder, and the craftsman in that order. You do not have to if you want to take a different order. If you play this game yourself, go ahead, go for it. I personally just like doing this particular route.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo. Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
We also have to keep in mind that we are currently in a new area, so we do not have any of the stuff that we just left on us back in the east. We don't have our hematic grenades or maser guns or blood bags, any of that. So let's get 4 new blood bags. Debating on ladders, climbing anchors, I think will be okay. Let's grab a support skeleton, and let's go ahead and get a maser gun and 4 hematic grenades. Hopefully, yeah, it should have enough materials to make everything for us. Go ahead, carry this Evo Devo unit, the gun parts, anti-BT weapons, blood bags go in the utility pouch, all 4. Support skeleton gets equipped. Maser gun goes on the tool rack, and the grenades can just chill in the back.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Passing through mule territory. Move fast and quiet, as if they see you. If they get you, to think that they're parents reporters like you who risk life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery.
Oh, I was gonna pee on it, but I can't pee. We are not hydrated. Actually, fuck it. Hydrate or dihydrate, folks. Alright. Also, Die Hardman's like, don't let those mules catch you. They catch you. They're gonna catch these hands, Die Hardman. I got a maser gun on me. I want to see them attempt to come at me. We got one on the left and one on the right. Come on, then! Whew! You got a bit close. It's hard to aim with this stick drift, but I'm making it work. Who's next? Oh, he slipped. Bless him. Trying range warfare, very interesting. Anyways, moving on.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thanks. Sam Bridges, I presume? I've heard of you. The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Let me just check the cargo. Huh. Wow. You took really good care of this. I'll let Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again. I need you to understand something. It's about Fragile. You might have heard she helped terrorists, that she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in this shelter. The only world I've ever known is within these walls. So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA. I want to see what I've been missing. And with that, my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing. Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects. We can rebuild America one piece at a time. In the meantime, I can use the network to see what's going on in the cities, track mule and terrorist activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package. Thank you, Sam. Let's do business again. Oh yeah. I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground. And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
Alright, so we are currently wearing the support skeleton, which actually just helps us, stay stable and stuff like that. He is giving us a power skeleton. A power skeleton will actually fully cover up our thighs, so we will no longer be able to carry something on our thighs like we can with the support skeleton. But it will give us more strength. We will be able to make our way up hills easier. We'll be able to catch ourselves from falling down easier. So it's entirely up to you as a player what you want to do. If you feel like you can handle carrying around stuff without using your thighs to carry extra, then go ahead, get the power skeleton and equip it. If you're somebody that likes to or prefers to carry stuff all over you,
attach to your legs and augment your physical
support skeleton.
The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential. Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
I'm going to go ahead and place this one in a private locker because I'm actually happy with the support skeleton that we currently have.
Come around again soon.
Good work. New order available.
Let's check, make sure he doesn't have anything going to people we're already heading to. Nope, just heading back to Lake. That's okay. Onwards to the Elder.
Alright, that's one prepper way station. 2 to go.
Don't do anything I want.
Gotcha!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
shoot, I took the wrong I think I took the wrong incline. I did, I took the wrong incline. Alright, let me show you guys if you end up taking or heading up to the Elders this route. He's kind of difficult to get to because of the way he's set up on the mountainside. But there is an incline that he has that isn't too bad to go up. And the way that you know that you're at the right incline and not the wrong one like I was just at is... I lost it again. Where'd it go? I literally just saw it. Ah. Wherever that mule thing is. There it is, right there. So right here, you'll see this mule pole right next to the rocks that lead up here. Take that mule pole and you're gonna head up this way. And this will be your easiest incline to get to the Elder. I give it to him though. He chose a beautiful spot. As annoying as the Elder is to reach, he chose a very pretty spot.
Beginning scan. Scanning the bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks to porters, and you don't ask for anything in return. You have my gratitude. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you. So you're here on behalf of Fragile Express. Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City, and there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network? I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic chiral network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech. In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course. But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact. The Cupid will interface differently with the terminal depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
The company just got too big. Times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states, connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble. Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone. Travel safe. See you around, then.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Good job, Sam. That's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the Cairo network. Just 1 more left.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm just scared that I'll below. I never let it show, but I feel like a missed call on the phone. Trying to live my life right as you go, but I'm so scared that I'll end up
Beginning
alone.
scan.
No, I'm not
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. delivering cargo.
You're not with Fragile Express, are you? Oh, I get it. Bridget is using their IDs to complete the delivery. Well, good work, son. I'll take that off your hands. Package looks... brand new. Wow. Been a while since I've seen cargo in such good shape. Thank you kindly. I know it couldn't have been easy. What's your angle anyway? Everyone knows Fragile was behind the attack that wiped out Middle Knot City. Only a damn fool would trust that terrorist to deliver shit now. But here you are, filling in. Keeping her business alive for her, am I right? I swear. Can't trust anyone these days. Don't try sweet-talking me onto your little network. You know why there's been so many terrorist attacks recently? Because you all pissed them off with your talk of reuniting the country. Join the UCA. I may as well paint a bullseye on my shelter. Just keep my deliveries coming. We'll get along just fine. Don't need any trouble. Though I will say, I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work, gotta admit. Not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself. There's a lot of freelance porters operating in these parts, after all. If I could churn these out by the boatload and gear up those folks. Now you're good people. I can see that. And you brought my order like I asked. But it'll take more than that for me to agree to what you're asking. Chiral Network is a big step. But if you could prove to me Bridges is an organization I can trust... Well, how about this? Do another run for me. I'll put the details on the terminal there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
The toolkit you're looking for ought to be in my old shelter. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have any trouble finding the place. I'll unlock it remotely once you get there. Oh, and take some of those hematic grenades you brought with you. Nothing you'll want more when those BTs put your back against the wall, right? Here's hoping it won't come to that.
Order assigned.
Look, it's other porters. Hi, guys.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Aw. Thank you, but I don't need to climb the anchor. Oh, but I will take that hematic grenade. Thank you. Oh, that's so kind of y'all. You be super safe, okay?
ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, time to move.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Although this terminal is no longer like active in the fact that it gives you standard orders and stuff like that, it does have a
Looks
fuck
like you
ton of
got an
materials
empty
in it.
container there, huh?
Yeah.
Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Yeah, no. Anyways, this terminal is filled with all the materials that, or most of the materials that you need actually to build the highways. So while we're not getting this right now, we will be coming back to clear it out completely.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Name's Sam.
Delivering cargo.
What? You kidding me? You actually went into that hellhole? You don't know what this means to me. Whole lot of memories in these old tools. The kind of stuff you can't replace with a chiral printer. I was giving you an impossible mission. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Wait till you see the weapons I make with these. Sam Bridges, you are incredible. Thank you.
Welcome in, Captain Worston? Yeah. Captain Moore. Getting Sam ready for DS2, you know it. I am so very excited. We will be streaming it day of release. Which for us is 2 days early.
Now, to be fair, Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe them, even. If they're running with Higgs now, and that makes them as bad as him, don't it? It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big, happy family. Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA.
Safety in numbers, huh? And the new America to boot. Connect me to the chiral network. Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, I'll keep on supplying you with my best tools. And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way, check out this beauty I made. It's called a bowler gun. Should keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute. It's non-lethal, of course. I can't promise it won't leave marks, but that's on them. If you think you could use it, take it.
A bola gun, huh? That could come in handy. As is, you can use it to restrain human targets without killing them. But swap out those wires with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs. Go ahead. Give it a whirl.
Neat. Didn't quite finish my second playthrough. Might finish that up before the release. Was trying to get all the standard orders done. I feel that. And actually, I started streaming solely to inspire people to pick up their old games and replay them. So, get back out there and keep on keeping on. Get back out there and have so much fun. Have a new adventure. This is like my 5th or 6th replay of Death Stranding. Love it.
Time for me to do mine.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, so we're going to want to head back to the main center, back at Wakenot. So we're going to go ahead and pick up anything that we need to take. We've got an order for... Oh. Ugh. Fine, we just got that bola gun. Alright, fine. We'll go ahead, we'll pick up the Elder's order and the Engineer's order, as well as the Lake Knot City order. Carry everything with us. Pick up more deliveries as we drop off. Y'all know the drill. Just be good delivery boys. Oh, same, Captain. I enjoy building the roads, even though it takes a lot of materials and it takes a lot of time. Once you get it done, when you're able to literally just drive across the whole map without any worry of BTs or mules or anything, it is so amazing and it makes it so worth it. And we're actually really, really lucky. We are in a very good server this time around. It's already very active. Over half of the server is currently playing right now with us. So I think we're going to have a pretty good time with getting the highways built. I'm excited about getting started on that. Throw that in there. You think we should make another bola gun? Let's make one more bola gun just in case. Because the maser gun is low on ammo.
Delivering cargo.
Welcome in, Kayarosh. Kayarosh, I believe.
Thank you
Kaya,
for your
Lord.
contribution.
Welcome in, welcome in. Messages.
Excellent work, Sam. You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The
preppers are on the grid and the chiral network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers. They sent it out for repairs and mules hit the transport on the way back. The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the chiral network to automate deliveries. To us, it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the chiral crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
I was gonna say, does that already puts it directly on it, right? So I don't have to go
Sam.
back and...
I see you've decided to take on several orders at once. If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position. Should help you plan an efficient route.
Da-na-na-na, hey Sam. Da-na-na-na, hey Sam. Da-na-na-na, hey Sam. It is the only irritant about the game as a whole. And like I said in... when did I first complain about it? It's been, like, was it episode 1, first stream that I complained about that? Like I said then, it's not nearly a big enough issue to ruin the entirety of the game, but oh my gosh. Da-na-na-na, hey Sam. Ah! We're okay, we're good. Oh, it's a Persian name? Hell yeah. I'm getting so many viewers from all around the world, and it's so nice. Oh, there's gotta be a slightly easier way. Yes, Captain, yes. Die Hardman art is literally just him dialoguing and explaining to us 95% of the game, and then the last 5% is just, here's my actual backstory. Let me rip your heart out. Though, that is one thing I really do love about the NPCs. I'm excited to meet new NPCs in the upcoming game. They make amazing backstories for these characters. They are all heartbreaking in their own way, but, you know, personally for me, Mama's is honestly hands down the worst. That's many women's worst nightmare, you know. So Mama's always hits me personally very hard, but oh, Hartman's as well. Hartman's is also a really hard one.
Come and get me.
Welcome in, badass friend. How do you finish chapter 6? I am stuck, but before I watch guides, I'll ask if you know. Gonna be fully upfront. I can't remember right off the top of my head, but if you go onto my channel, go to my playlist, Death Stranding should be at the very top. This is our second playthrough. I have the other playthrough up, and it even has detailed timestamps on every single video. So you'll be able to find exactly what you're looking for there. I promise. Oh, you're still awake. Kick in the face. Kind of a small detail, but I love how the mules can stumble on terrain like Sam can. Yeah, I appreciate that as well. It also makes for some very funny little moments when they're trying to run at you and they end up slipping instead. Gosh, I am so excited for the next game. I can't wait. Oh, you're way out there. I'm over here. Come on. Pick your feet up. Open your stride. We'll just go ahead and we'll grab all the mules in this area and just take them out. They make it too easy. I mean, look at this dude trudging through the river. Like, you probably could have crossed at a much easier point. And now, you're gonna drown. So unfortunate. See, like, I can see, I don't want to cross there. That's gonna be too much of a hassle. So I'm gonna look for somewhere easier. Like this. Oh yeah, the streams in this mule can't make it particularly annoying. Oh. Where'd you come from? You wanna cross? You wanna cross? Do you wanna cross? No? You're gonna stay over there? That's fine. Alright, finally make it. There's still more of them out here? Oh yeah, I think there's at least... Is that somebody moving in here? Yeah. In terms of, like, are we, like, just finishing the story of Chapter 6? Because, oh gosh, I'm trying to remember. We're currently in Chapter 3. Which is fragile. If I could remember what the freaking name of the chapter was, I might be able to... Death Stranding Chapter 6 name. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. So you're in Dead Man's episode. So what you have to do at that point, I think, if depending on where you are, if you no longer have BB with you in episode 6 Dead Man, what you're going to want to do is you need to get 1, 2, 3, 4 preppers that are up in the mountains, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, up on the chiral network, as well as Hartman. I think Hartman has to be on it as well. But I do believe in order to fully finish up and move on to the next chapter, you have to get those connections made with the chiral network. Munchkin Man, nobody. Shoo. Shoo. Find it interesting that your stream has much higher quality than mine, yet we have almost the same viewer count. Munchkin Man. The main reason why is because even though I am streaming off of my PlayStation 5, I'm streaming it through a capture card, a 4K Ultra HD capture card, and onto OPS, so that allows me to have a higher quality picture. Listen. Hey, Munchkin Man. Hey. Look at me. Look at me. Just because you cannot sit over here with me does not mean that you can go and be an asshole to your sister. Do you understand me? Go find somewhere to sit by yourself. And when everything is all said and done, when I'm done streaming and everything, buddy, we'll spend time together, okay? But right now, I have too much expensive stuff around me. You can't come over here. And you can't bother your sister just because you can't have what you want. Okay? He's mad. He's very mad. There's some lost cargo for the craftsman here. That'd mean having to go back. But oh well, we're already bebopping around like mad. Ah! Dick. Where's my boa gun? There it is. Ah, I missed! Ooh. Oh, right. Forgot to pull my stream back up on my phone so I can't see what's happening. Go down! Accept your defeat. Kick in the face. Hartman isn't quite, if he's not at his base yet, but you found it. Oh shoot, then what are you missing? In that case, I think it's just a prep first, and then you're supposed to get it. At a certain point, every time that you bring it, if I'm remembering correctly, every time you bring in a prepper, you'll get a call from Deadman pretty much just updating you, let you know what's going on. Do you remember what the last thing that Deadman said to you was? Welcome in, Pradeep. Shintaka Pradeep. I'll get it right on the first try eventually. Oh, did you guys help your friends? Oh! This is why we made another one. Did you guys help your friends out? That's so sweet. It's actually really cool of y'all to help your friends out. Anyways. Alright, let's make our way back. Eventually we will have a vehicle of our own, and getting stuff from this mule territory won't be such a pain in the ass. But for now, it's a pain in the ass. I know, BB. Deep water. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, Kyra, that happens to me all the time. Of people will come in and say hi, and then they'll just bop out. don't take it personally. And I've always, something that I've paid attention to in my YouTube studio is that I will have my viewers, they'll pop in to my stream while I'm live, but usually when they end up popping in, they're either at work or they're at school or something's going on. They cannot stay, but they're just popping in just be like, oh yeah, she's streaming, cool. And then they come back and they actually watch the video later, because I'm able to see, you can see in the studio when the video is being watched. And so don't take it personally. If anything, it will never be as bad as when I first started streaming and I discovered the hard way that a lot of people don't like my voice. I would literally have people come in and sit on my live stream and chill with me, and I would go 45 minutes to an hour without speaking, and they'd hang out, and the second I opened my mouth and spoke, they'd leave. They'd leave. And there was even times where they would leave and they'd stay gone for like a minute or two, and then they'd come back when I was quiet again, and as long as I stayed quiet, they'll stay.
This is nice.
It could be worse. You could have complete strangers confirming your own personal self-hatred. Oh, that is so very kind of you, badass friend. Thank you so very much for subbing and liking. That is so very sweet. Thank you.
This looks like the way.
Munchkin Band. Stop that! Oh, thank you, Captain. That's very sweet. I will say, I've found some people that are fond of watching my videos to fall asleep too. And actually that's a really good thing. ASMR artists on YouTube and Twitch make a hell of a lot of money because people fall asleep watching their videos, so they get very long, consistent watch hours. And I apparently have a really good tone and voice style to fall asleep to, or to have on in the background while you work. So that's pretty convenient. You know, small wins here and there. I've reached a point where like I try not to take anything personally. It is what it is. I'm just happy to have people here, and my main reason for streaming that I always hold on to. I'm here to inspire other people to play their own games. If they don't want to sit and watch me play a game, that is entirely fine, as long as they sit down and play one of their own. That is why I'm here. I want people to play games. I want people to have fun and enjoy their lives. Welcome in, Jimmy. Welcome in. How are you? How is the small child?
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
We're making deliveries, slowly but surely. Had a few mule encounters here and there, but we're handling them just fine.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, let's drop this off to the craftsman and finally start heading onwards. We're gonna keep this, the rest of it. That's ours. That's good, that's lovely. Stream's going pretty well. Pretty well. I'm really happy with it.
Nah, it's you. How's it going? How you
Making
Bridges
lots of
guys
new
manage
friends.
it, I'll never know. Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine. Good work.
I play The Last of Us 2 No Return and it sounds like I'm being murdered. I feel that, Kyra. I literally was just there. I just did my very first speed run of Last of Us 2. Because I wanted to see, like, could I play it well enough to do a no mic replay on a much harder difficulty and do a speed run of it? The answer is kinda. Kinda. I died a lot. I'm gonna be honest. I died a lot. But maybe one day, if I get a little bit better at it. Alright, he doesn't have any more orders going out. Let's keep on keeping on. Oh my gosh! Pradeep, I completely forgot to watch the state of play. I'll watch it whenever Ippy Jesus gets home today. Ah, I completely forgot. What got me distracted? What are we... Oh, that's right. We ended up watching like a 2-hour-long Meat Canyon video or something like that. We got distracted by that. It was good though. A 5-star connection is not... Actually, if I remember correctly, 5-star connection is not required at any time during the game for the story itself. 5-star connection is solely so that you can just get maximum chiral network coverage and get more stuff out of it. I think all that they need you to do is get them officially linked to the chiral network, and in order to get a oh shoot, there's 2 types of chiral network connections. One of them you can get at 2 stars, and the other one I think comes in at 3. And I think they need to be officially linked. It's been a little over a year actually. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. Whew, I do like this bullet gun. It's a little bit slow sometimes, but man, when it works, it works. Kick in the face. Kick in the face. Kick in the face. Kick in the face. Yeah. Is the package that we're attempting to get... Okay, it is here. I wanted to make sure that it was at this one and not the other one. Kick in the face. Oh, is it caught? You might be right there, Captain. Does the photographer count towards it? It might, actually. She might. Drown. Drown in it! That is one thing I have not actually managed to get to at this point. Kaya. I keep saying Kaya. That's one thing I haven't been able to get to at this point. I could do now that I have my PC is actually sit and edit up my videos, but I just haven't. I don't know why. I guess I'm just not quite there yet. I'll reach that point when I reach it. Yeah. But I do want to reach that point of doing edited videos, especially one of the first edited videos I ever really want to do is actually based around the Horizon series, Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. I do intend to learn how to edit and set up videos before the release of the new Horizons game. If they're doing one, I can't remember if they confirmed if they are or not. I think they might have confirmed that they're doing a third Horizons game. But either way, I have a theory revolving around the Horizons game that if they do a third game, it revolves around the possibility of what could happen there. And so I really want to do an edited video taking up all of the lore and information I have that points towards this possibility, and just put up an edited video of like, here's my idea as to what could happen in the next game. You know? That is a goal of mine. Alright, engineers got a piece. The film directors already got a piece. Really? He's too far out of the way right now. And William's got a piece. Alright, back up to the Elder. Oh yeah, if you're going for platinum, you want to get 5 stars, everybody. And man, the amount of deliveries that I think it requires. If you get 5 stars with everybody, you end up reaching about 3 tons of material carried in total. It's been a very long time, so I'm not entirely sure. Hell, I don't even know if I have the platinum trophy for I had the platinum for the original, the base of Death Stranding, but I got Director's Cut when we got the PlayStation 5. I don't think I've platinumed it yet. Well, we'll be here for a while. It might be something we can work on until the 24th. I ain't picking up that. That is way too heavy. I'll break my ankles trying to carry that. Your name is pronounced like Rash or Rosh? Rash? Ki-a-Rash. Ki-a-Rash? Ki-a-Rash.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo.
Kia. Deliver lost cargo, deliver requested cargo, take all of this. You're welcome, Elder. Kia Rush.
Delivering cargo.
I will do my best to remember that. I need a drink.
Thanks for dropping by.
Stay hydrated or dehydrated.
It's always good to see you. Let's see now how much you got. Ha! This is a veritable mountain of cargo.
First way was correct. First Rash was correct. So Rash. Kia Rash. Kia Rash. Alright. I will do my very best to remember that. Language is so freaking cool. Meeting new people is cool. And also terrifying.
Good work. New.
Alright. Last delivery to the engineer, and then we can continue on and finally be at Lake Knot. Let's go! Ooh, don't fall. Actually, do we need to... I can't quite see. Yeah, we need to discharge real quick.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Breakers ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Oh, I'm the first streamer to get it right. I really try. I don't want to mispronounce names if I can help it. I only do nicknames if the name is like super long. I'll try to find a nickname somewhere in there. But I still try to make sure that the nickname pronounces correctly with the name itself. I don't want to be rude. I am ready to have the vehicle. It's one of those things that, like, when you replay Death Stranding, either the director's cut or just the base game, no matter what, when you replay it, having to be on foot again for a while is very humbling. And it also allows you to slow down and really appreciate the beauty of the world of Death Stranding. But at the same time, it's like replaying Breath of the Wild and not having your glider when you reach the first cliff. You know? It's kind of like that. Oh yeah, you are thirsty, aren't you? I am so sorry, Sam. Sit, drink, take a second. Freaking stick drift. I think you got it figured out. That's awesome. Been exposed to VTs for so long now that they run for me. It's very satisfying. It feels good when you reach a point where you no longer fear the VTs. They should fear you. Ooh, that was a great save, Sam. That was great. Oh, look, you can see. Look at that. You can see the foreigners in the distance walking. Hi, guys. Be safe. That's another thing that I like about being out here in the West versus in the East, is getting to see the other NPC porters out and about. They're just there. They don't really do much. There's nothing like super special about them. It just shows how much work you're doing. The more you connect the chiral network and the more you lay down paths and roadways, the more porter NPCs you'll see. And it's just a very good feeling to bring the world back to life. Ooh, are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? We're in such a good server. Check it out. The highway is already in progress. Fuck yeah. Oh my gosh, yes, badass friend. Especially in the director's cut, those like big the director's cut has big VTs, and then they have different bosses as well. And I actually really like messing with those to get a lot of materials, especially whenever it comes to building the highway when you need a crap ton of chiralium for it. VTs, easiest way to get it. And just going in and actually starting a boss fight with one. That way you can get all the chiral crystals out of it. Oh, same here, Captain. I did not really fully appreciate the footpaths until the second game. At which point, once I realized like how important they were, then it became a matter of, okay, well now I need to be very mindful of every single step I take because somebody will be following in behind me, and I don't want to lead them the wrong way. What's up, engineer?
Sam, I've been hoping you'd come visit.
And yeah, especially with the large rocks, that is something. I think it was my third or fourth playthrough that me and my server that we were in were kind of struggling a bit. Because I figured out that like when you walked over the rocks enough, it would make them disappear and grind them down. But other people in the server were like, let's just walk around them. We'll just walk around them and put an extra 2 minutes on our pathway. And I'm like, if we all agree to just walk over the rock will disappear. But thankfully, over the last few years, and as more people have gotten into Death Stranding, and as more people specifically have been replaying it, you really see the change. The change from the first time I ever played Death Stranding on its release day to now is so amazing. Seeing the community manage to work together and communicate without actually being able to communicate together. That is just such an amazing thing to see. I love it. I can't wait for the second game. Oh, Stray Mama Cat's here. Give me one quick second because I don't have any food out. I normally put it out before I start streaming and I completely forgot. Oh, I don't want Mama to go hungry. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get her some food. Alright, Mama's got her food. You know, the funny thing is, for me, I have this thing where I can have full conversations with myself, and you can see that when you watch my Last of Us 2 grounded playthrough streams. That's actually a very good aspect to have as a streamer, Kirash. That is something I personally struggle with. It is, while I can have conversations with myself, and I do, I am, part of my autistic brain is that I have the fear of being perceived. And what that means is that I can be very good... Don't you dare chew on that! No! Oh! What the hell are you thinking? Are you serious? He just tried chewing on my freaking camera wire. And he almost like bit his teeth through it. That little shit. This is your friendly reminder. Do not get an orange cat. If you've never owned an orange cat before, do not get one. As I was saying, I really struggle with fear being perceived, which means that I can be very good at something. I can do it consistently and constantly every single time. But the second somebody is watching me do it, I suddenly don't know what I'm doing. At all. I can take the most basic thing and not be able to physically do it anymore the second I am being watched by somebody. Now, while you guys are not physically here with me while I stream, I am aware that you are watching me. So because of that, my fear of being perceived kicks in pretty hard, and I have a tendency to clam up and not talk much. So being a streamer that can talk to themselves and have conversations just with yourself is actually a really, really good thing. It really is, because that is entertaining. People do want to watch that. And when you get to the point of having people coming in your chat and talking to you, you won't be over here like me, struggling to figure out what to say. And debating on whether or not I'm saying the right things. And then questioning myself.
Beginning scan. Scan it. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Safe travels.
First to run on the highway. Ah, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so smooth. Munchkin Man has spotted Mama through the window and is now losing his mind. Even though Mama comes to get food from us every single day, at around the same time every single day, it is still just a big, big deal. Oh my gosh, there's somebody outside. Oh, bless his little orange heart. Bless him, bless him, bless him.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Here we are.
All clear. Good morning. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey.
You picked this up for me? You shouldn't have. Really.
The Great Deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
Oh fuck, I lost my lighter. Oh shit. Oh, it's the only working one. Oh no.
Thank you for your contribution.
Welcome, welcome. The Herald man said to expect you. Oh, you've got the server. Here, let me have a look at it. Nice. The Great Deliverer comes through again. The server's in perfect condition. It's a real relief to know all our records are safe. Thank you so much.
But I like to argue with myself. There was this one time I had to Google something, and when I found out I wasn't pulling things out of my ass, I was like, see, I told you I was right. That's still a very good thing, Kirash. It's still a good thing. It's entertaining. That's how you ask, like, how do you end up getting, you know, bigger on YouTube, get more viewers, stuff. Entertaining. That's what people are looking for. And even if you're just talking to yourself and you're arguing with yourself, that is still entertaining to watch. That is still something
Sam,
people want to see.
I've added a reverse trike to the list of supplies you can fabricate. Lake Knot City was kind enough to provide the blueprints as thanks. I'd tell you all about it, but, didn't you used to have your own? Same deal. 2 front wheels, 1 rear, battery powered. Fitted with an auto-charging unit that kicks in when not in use. Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain. Best suited to long, flat stretches, yada, yada, yada. We're working on securing you another vehicle, so you can look forward to that too.
Badass, you drive your truck on the highways and have a little strategy to fill the truck with orders and drive to different side characters like a UPS service. That is perfect. That is an amazing way to play, and so much fun as well. That's another thing that I really like about streaming and encouraging people to play their games. They come into my chat and they tell me about their playthroughs of the games, and it's so beautiful to see how different each and every person's game can be. You know, developers may design a game so that way it's very linear. There's only so much that you can do in it and only so many choices you can make. But each and every person that plays it will play it differently, will take the story differently, will understand the game differently, and therefore each and every experience is unique. And I think that's so amazing. Munchkin! If you knock over my weed, dude, I'm gonna be so pissed. Please, go find somewhere to lay down and take a nap. Actually, it's past your nap time, dude. Go lay down. Yee, I'm glad that I'm motivating you. That's the whole reason that I'm here. I just want people to play. Oh, actually, we actually picked up a lot of decent cargo for them. That's great.
Thanks, Sam. With that data, we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system. I'll tell the boys to start testing the bots right away. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs, thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it, though. Just ask her and judge for yourself. I'd like it or not. We need her help.
Sam, it's Fragile. I hear you brought 3 preppers into the network and delivered everything they needed. That's some good work.
Long as we're shooting the shit. You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person. Meet me at the distro center, south of Lake Knot. You're headed there anyway, right?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Should we do a room break? Let's do a room break. Let's do a room break real quick.
Your work is greatly
Thank you so very much, badass friend. I hope that you have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. And I'll see you next time. You're so very kind. And I'm so glad that I could be of some help.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Do we have any new music yet? No. I really want to listen to Panic Room. We'll do... We'll do Pop Fires. Oh, you broke into the DLC area when you didn't have it in Cyberpunk? That's a really sick break. That's a really sick game break. That's awesome. Thank you for delivering a flag. You're a great deliverer. There's some interviews about preppers if you want to learn about them. Make sure that you provide extra bits of service to make people happy. You're doing a great job. Make sure that you keep an eye on the footprints you leave behind and be mindful of the tracks you lay. American Reconstructionism is not just a dream. You're doing an amazing job, Sam. Dear Sam, tell Amelie that we are true believers and we are still behind bridges. Ludens fan wants to know if we are a Ludens. I guess that's up to perception, isn't it? The Elder wants to know why he should join the UCA. Peter Englert, a humble request for pizza. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, it is an honor to make your acquaintance. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Peter Englert. After hearing so much about you, all good, I hasten to add, I simply could not resist the urge to initiate a correspondence. My request is of such great import that I dare entrust it to only the man who delivers. My sister, bless her heart, has been feeling under the weather, and I fear there is only one thing that might restore color to her cheeks. Pizza. I wonder if you might be so kind as to collect some from Lake Knot City and deliver it to our... Munchkin's doing something suspicious, but well. And deliver it to our humble abode. I am more than aware of the gravity and urgency of your westward journey, but if you could find it in your heart to squeeze us in, I would be ever so grateful. Oh, and my dear sister is something of a ham lover. Please bear that in mind if you decide to oblige me. Get fucked. Obviously we're delivering his pizza, but get fucked. I hope you burn your mouth on it. The engineer's taking an interest in the Aura deck lately and is going to work on possibly bettering it. Lovely, lovely. The craftsman debates on whether the mules are heroes or villains. Once again, that's up to how you see it. And William Lake wants us to find his test order. He is looking for... he's looking for a cube that is somewhere near Peter Englert, the pizza guy, shelter. We will keep an eye out for that when we head out. Alright, let's do some room stuff.
Oh.
You take all the energy drinks, I see. Yeah. It does give you a set amount of stamina boost, but it doesn't always. I'm sure at some point it's like, oh, hey, you're not getting stamina from this anymore. But I just drink them all, just to get them out of the way. Stay in a habit, you know? That is a beautiful way to work on your reading skills, Kirash. Using in-game notes for learning reading skills, and also I have had a few viewers that have used games to help with learning English as well. That is a beautiful way to use games, and another amazing example of how they are more than what they seem to be. They are more than just entertainment. They are more than an escape. They are whatever you choose to make it be. Games are so cool. Like, there are some things about this particular lifetime and where I ended up being born area-wise where I'm just like, could have been a better timeline, could have been a worse one, you know. But when I step back and I look at what we do have in this timeline, in this time frame, the amount of games that we have, nice. I'm pretty grateful. We've got some pretty good shit. It only takes 3 energy drinks? Oh. Oh well. Alright, use our sink. Are we gonna get the finger guns on the first try? Let's see. Come on, finger gun. That was a weird dream. Anyways, oh right, we were getting finger guns at the sink. Come on, finger guns. Well, bam! Fuck yeah, first try. Love you, baby. Alright, checked on BB. We've gotten a room scare. We did all of our shower things. Checked our feet out. Look how good our feet look, though. Our nails have fully grown back in. That's wonderful. Alright, I think we are good to head on out.
Sam, a lot of clients are requesting you by name. Now, while there are orders we need you to accept, which are critical to the expansion of the chiral network, there are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can. And more work means more rewards.
Alright, so what we're going to do, this is our going and setting up Distro South. So we're going to first do fresh pizza delivery for Peter Englert. Then we're going to do road construction. Then we're going to pick up all the standard orders for the elder, the engineer, and the craftsman. Then we will pick up this order and we'll carry all 4 of those out. So let's grab Peter Englert's. Yes, Cap'n. Kojima did it so dirty with the scares being in a private room. It's the one place we're supposed to be safe. And then you find out the hard way you're not. Oh, wait, we should go back.
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times.
I know how to carry a pizza.
If you do something stupid, like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
Alright, so to make sure that we carry this pizza flat, we're first going to offload it onto the ground, and then we're going to put some of our stuff on the back. We'll try putting it there, but I think I need one more piece. Yeah, we need one more piece on the back. And then that should, yep, set it right on top. Yeah, got a bike again.
Order assigned. Delivery
Let's go.
parameters updated. Time limit set. Pleasant journey. Keep on keeping these restrictions lifted.
That's actually a really good question, Captain. Does peeing on the pizza fail the delivery?
Safe travel.
I'm curious. We could try it when we get there. We can stop and just drop it down on the ground and see. Also, highly agree with you there, Kirash. I love Troy Baker in Death Stranding. He does such a great job. Troy Baker does an amazing job in everything that he does. He's amazing in The Last of Us. He's just such a good voice actor. It's one of those things that's like, I know I'm supposed to hate on Higgs and everything, but it's Troy Baker. We love Troy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons
Now that we are on a server that has multiple vehicles as your friendly reminder, if you play it yourself, make sure that you park your vehicle out of the way of the pathway to get inside of a building. Please do not park your truck directly in front and block the entrance, because when you leave your vehicle, it will spawn in onto the server for other people to see. And it will block them as well. So please make sure that you park to the side. Be mindful. Alright, let's drop this pizza down. Let's see if we can pee on it. Hopefully I don't just, yeah, freaking... I only have 3 milliliters of urine, so let's drink. Freaking stick drift is getting on my nerves.
Couldn't drink another drop.
Well, you're gonna.
No, all topped up. There's a time for everything.
Oh, that's right, you can't pee on property. You have to be off property to pee. Which I guess I get. I guess that tracks.
No, that'll mess
No,
up
put it
cargo.
down. Put it down.
The fuck kind of porter are you? Pick a spot.
I'm trying. I have stick drift, and it's very annoying. No weapon zone after all. Oh, you're right. Fucking stop. Stop picking it up, you piece of shit. Why piss on it, though? No reason. No reason. If you don't know, I ain't telling you. Even though this is a replay, I do my best not to spoil for those who have not, What just happened? Hang on. I'm gonna save that. I guess the answer is you can't pee on the cargo. I guess that's your answer. You can't pee on cargo.
beginning scan. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
That was funny.
Delivering cargo.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
I don't have a middle finger emote for this, but just we're gonna pretend.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
Alright, let's go and get that road built.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ah, so you're on the same track as me. We know why, but we're not saying why. but we know why. If we could, we'd be pissing on the pizza. Ah! Freaking stick drift! It won't let us have the nice things. Oh my gosh. They're getting more and more built every time we look away from the highway. Gross. Yes. Yes. I love it. I love to see it. Like, the biggest reason why this makes me so happy is, like I said, I played Death Stranding the day of release, whenever it first came out. And we didn't have a clue how any of this stuff worked. Nobody built highways. Nobody did any kind of laying out bridges or anything like that for others. We weren't mindful. And now getting to replay it and have such a beautiful server, it's so good. I'm actually, I'm actually really hoping that because we know how Death Stranding works, that when Death Stranding 2 releases, we won't have the same issues that we had with the release of Death Stranding, and that nobody did any work on the server. Now we know. If they have the multiplayer aspect the same on Death Stranding 2, we know how to work together. So hopefully we won't have that issue this time around. And everybody will have a super fun game right off the bat with their first playthrough.
Sam, if you're gonna build a new road, you need to get to the paver first. Sam, looks like you're coming up on that auto paver. Get it going and you'll have yourself a road in no time flat. A highway used to run through there back in the day. The first expedition team left behind a paver, but to finish the job, you'll need more than that.
Exactly. Hey Sam. Hey Sam. Hey Sam. They really just cannot leave us alone to do our job.
Great job, Sam. That road is a sight to behold. This is only the beginning. Creating a transport network that spans the continent is key to our future. That's why it's important that you utilize any and every paver you come across to rebuild our highways and byways. Imagine how much easier your work would be if you could drive from coast to coast.
Alright, so as you can see, they actually gave us some spare materials, so we're going to run this down to the very next paver. Gosh, I remember playing this, and the running to the next paver was literally right up the road here, and now now running to the next paver is, we're gonna go a minute. It's gonna take a second to actually come across it. So awesome. I'm on the same thought processing of you, Captain. I wonder if they're going to actually make the roads more complex. Because you are correct, in Death Stranding, it's really just the one main roadway, and then you have the split off that's right here that leads up the mountain path. But there's really not very many ways to go if you don't want to go off. Like, if you want to stay on the highway, there's only so many routes you can take. So I'm very curious if they're going to make a little bit more of a complex highway system. That would definitely make it a lot more fun. Alright, made it to the next paver. I think this is the same paver that we had to do last time, actually.
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are. Thank you, Captain. Thankfully, I won't have to set up a donation goal for the new controller. Everybody, once again, say thank you, It Be Jesus. He is going to actually
I think he said today he'll be going and picking me up a new controller. We were originally going to wait to pick one up until the week or so before Death Stranding 2 releases, but it's been slowly getting a little bit worse to the point that it's making it a bit difficult in this playthrough, so he's going to go ahead and get it for me today. So thank you, Ippy Jesus. Also, y'all are new. Ippy Jesus is one of our moderators. He's also my husband. Very lovely man. He goes to work every single day so that I can stay home and stream. And we appreciate him for that.
Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alrighty, root. Let's pick up our standard orders. We have one to the engineer, one to the elder, and one to the craftsman. We're not going to worry... Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the material collection and delivery just yet. That could be done a little later. Grab all of this.
A new and improved bola gun. It allows you to charge up shots for increased range and wire spread. Pretty neat, huh?
Yeah. Oh fuck, wait a second. Is this his 100, is this his like massive thing? Yeah, it is. It's his giant order of sleeping tablets. The elder has a problem. Oh, even with it, I don't know if we just have to fit one more piece on us. I know we can do it. If I need to, I'll put something away. Put the mazer gun away, because we're not really using it anymore. And put away one of the hematic grenades. Reorder. And then see if we can't fit that now. Can we put it on the reverse trike and offload something smaller? And then put that on our back? Yes. Perfect. Ah. Ultimate Porter.
Order assigned.
I was gonna be like, wait, we're gonna go ahead and grab the distro as well, but we don't have space for the distro, so we're gonna go ahead and deliver these, and then we'll come back for the distro. The main order.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, same, Captain. The elder definitely passed away in a few of my playthroughs where I was just like, I'm not delivering your freaking pills to you over and over and over and over and over and over again. I'm not doing that anymore. And so I just left him. I think at one point I even just left him at like 2-star connection. Never went back. Oh well. It is what it is.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Can buddy bots make it to him? They can, but they do not make it very well. The best grading I have had come from a buddy bot going to the Elder was a C. And that was the best. We had all the highways laid out, and I personally walked up that mountainside multiple times to get it as smoothed down as possible, and a C was the highest grade I got. It's possible people have gotten higher with the buddy bots, but for me, when it comes to the Elder, I've never gotten higher than the C. They just struggle too much in the mountainside. Yeah, it at least keeps them alive, though. It may not be a great grade, but hey, you're getting your stuff, and that's what really matters.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? Well, the cargo's in great condition. Thanks. Until next time.
I know damn well we ain't got the space, but I'm gonna... Porter's gonna port. I'm gonna check. This actually looks like it would be very small. It's only 2 kilograms. Let me see how big this order is, because it's going to that order. Oh yeah, it's just a 1. Okay, yeah, we can take that. And let me check the craftsman wanted underwear. And the underwear is kind of sketchy because I've done underwear orders before, and sometimes they're a bulk order of underwear, and sometimes it's just a 1 order, a singlet order. So let's see what his is. Okay, he's got 2 pieces. And I don't think we can fit. Oh! Oh! We can! We're amazing porters! Wow!
Order assigned.
Don't do anything I want. Keeping up.
I wouldn't mind it if in the second game, if they do the highway system again, could we make the energy zone just a little bit bigger? Did I miss my turn off? No. Oh, have we not made the turn off yet, actually, now that I'm looking at it? We haven't made the turn off. We're going to make it here. This will be the turn off. If nobody ends up placing a bridge through here, we'll end up doing it. Oh, we don't really need a bridge, it'll be fine. Same. I don't understand why it isn't just the, like, the whole, when you're on the highway, you don't use batteries, just have it be the whole width of the road. I'm sure there's a reason behind it, but it doesn't feel logical to me. It looks questionable to me. Yeah, freaking stick drift. Alright, Elder, I brought all of your drugs, plus some energy boosting drinks. I don't think you should take your sleeping tablets and your energy drinks together, but you know what? That is your personal choice, and you do what you want to do. You've made it this far. I trust your judgment.
Surprised to see me, son? Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you. Until next time.
Good work.
Actually, you know what? Before we take on another order to take the craftsman, and then let me just grab the bike. Actually, put it in the charger as well. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and also grab another water. So we've been streaming for a minute. If you need to, go ahead, please get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I'm gonna leave you resting here on this very beautiful place. Actually, I still stand by. He chose a good place. And we're going to just hang out. If my stick drift will stop. Alright, I will be right back.
Again. You know I'm like a ghost. You know I'm never meant to cut you off. Got phantom feelings I can never stop. Stranger things to worry about, I know. But I'm so scared that I'll end up alone. Can't see myself in the mirror. Does that mean I'm not really here? I'm losing touch with everything I know. And I'm so scared that I'll end up alone. You know I'm like a ghost. Sometimes I have to fade, and it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold, they say I'll do better, but I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost. I see it in your face, and it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold, they say I'll do better, but I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost. I'll be okay, I'll be alright, I know. Ooh, I'll be okay. I'm just scared that I'll end up alone. Today I'm kinda feeling like a ghost. Call my friends but ain't nobody home. Tell myself I'm fine but I don't really know. I'm just scared that I'll end up alone. I never let it show, but I feel like a missed call on the phone. Trying to live my life pay as you go, but I'm so scared that I'll end up alone. You know I'm like a ghost. Sometimes I have to fade, and it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold, they say I'll do better, but to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost, I see it in your face. And it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold, say I'll do better, but I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost. You know I'm never meant to cut you off. Got phantom feelings I can never stop.
I have returned, and whoa, I have a tail. I do. Originally, I was gonna have the tail be like a constant part of the model that's always moving and going and staying up, but it's pretty big. It's a pretty big tail, so it takes up a little too much of the screen for my preference, so I just use it as an idle animation instead. Alright. We've had a good rest. Everybody get their hydration. Everybody stretch if they need to. Even if you don't want to stand up, make sure you at least stretch your arms out, okay? Roll your neck a little bit. Move around. Let's grab new orders. Anything going to the craftsman and anything going back to engineer and lake. I also found it hilarious that yesterday I had a commenter pop into my chat just to be like, no one's watching. And this video's already 143 views. Someone's watching. Yesterday's stream also did very good. I was expecting it to not as get as many views because... Oh. Right. We're at the elders. For some reason I thought we were at the engineers. Actually, we're going the wrong way. This is the other path leading the opposite way down the mountain. Exactly, Captain. He was watching when he said that. Get wrecked. But I really thought that yesterday's stream wouldn't get as many views as it did because it was just us running around and doing deliveries to get 2 5-star connections with people. But it actually did pretty well. Pretty good. I'm grateful for all of my viewers. It is such a battery saver going downhill on a trike when you're overloaded with deliveries, because the gravity just takes you away and drags you down, so it doesn't use any of your battery. It's just pulling you. This was not the route that was not the route I was intending to take. That's something I'm gonna need to get my shit together on, is picking a set route for leaving the elders to get back to the highway. Otherwise, we're just gonna have a bunch of different pathways all leading different ways, and none of it's gonna make sense. I've got to pick a set route to leave this place. Always keep the same route going over here to Craftsman, though. Borders! Oh, bless their hearts, having to run out in this rain. The Craftsman's a Horizons fan, too. We appreciate that.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Alright, make our deliveries. pick up anything else. It's going back. We're not picking up anything for the Elder, though, because I'm not going all the way back up there. We're taking the highway back. So anything going to the Engineer or the lake.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, Sam. How are things? Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
Never thought you could take a bike up that way to the Elders. Yeah, I figured that out through trial and error. It was both my first and second playthrough, actually. In my first playthrough, I lost 6 vehicles attempting to get them up the mountain, trikes and trucks. And in my second playthrough, I lost 4 vehicles. And finally, by my third playthrough, I found that pathway that's right next to the mule pole and leads up there, and I was like, oh my gosh, I can actually fit a trike through here. The only real issue is there's always at least one piece of cargo that spawns in right there, and you're probably going to hit it, and if you do hit it, it can actually catch your tire and roll you back off. But even so, it's still nice having at least one option that you can get a trike up there.
Just so you know,
Trucks are a bit sketchy. Don't recommend it.
Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
Fuck yeah, custom hematic grenades. I will gladly trade you 3 of my regular grenades for those 3 customs. Thank you.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
It is funny when they comment on us being able to carry a whole bunch and we just rolled up on a vehicle. But it actually is still impressive if you think about it. When you look around at the other NPC porters, they don't use vehicles at all. So we're probably the only porter that's actively using a vehicle to get from place to place out in the wilds. Like, obviously they're using vehicles around the cities, but to actually get out into the wilds, people probably aren't using the vehicles. So it is still impressive, even if we use a vehicle to make a large delivery. Engineer and Wake. Let's go. Elder's just gonna have to suffer without his medical supplies. He'll be fine.
Restrictions lifted.
Yeah, you do have a point there, is that once the roads are built, basically anybody that has access to a fabricator and a garage could just build a vehicle and they could get from place to place if they wanted to, but they don't. It's actually very curious. I wonder if that might be something that they'll actually change up with Death Stranding 2. Maybe we'll actually get to see people going out and about, and maybe like in the distance we'll be doing a delivery and we'll see somebody else on the highway, you know, just going to another city just to like visit friends or something. That'd actually be really interesting, and it would make the world feel a lot more lived in. Like, I get that we're in an apocalyptic, or not apocalyptic, it is apocalyptic technically, but it's an extinction. We are technically in an extinction event, so it shouldn't be too alive. But I think it would be a lot more fun to have that aspect added in. these three are such efficient. Like, delivering to these three preppers, the elder, the craftsman, and the engineer, is just such an efficient setup. They are just so perfectly triangulated to each other.
Delivering cargo.
Yes, it is kind of crazy. We never get to see inside of the cities that's supposed to have a lot of people in them. We see their walls. We can see the lights on at night, but we can't actually see inside.
Damn.
I'm very
Carried all this
curious.
by yourself?
Actually, now that we have vehicle options, I think I might go ahead and get me a power skeleton. Yeah, I think I might.
Well, be safe out there.
Good work.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you for your continued support.
Ooh, yeah, that's actually a very good spot. That one of the highways in the back of the or one of the roads in the back of the trailer seem to have a ceiling protecting from the time fall. That would actually be extremely convenient to have. Because that is something that is obviously it's quite an annoyance here in Death Stranding in the original. We have timefall shelters that we can build, but if we're being honest, once you get to a certain point in the game, the timefall shelters are pretty much useless because, yeah, you can stop in them for a second, but it's gonna keep raining. The timefall doesn't stop falling at a certain point, so not having any consistent protection is just such a pain in the ass. I would love to have consistent protection. Not all over the place. I get that. Kojima can't let us get soft. I know that much. But I would like at least a little bit more protection for like the really long trips or something, you know?
Thank you for your contribution.
Restrictions lifted.
Oh yeah, that backpack cover. Like the last time that we played Death Stranding, being the director's cut, my first time playing it and having that backpack cover. At first I was like, oh, this is actually really neat, and then I saw how it worked and I was like, oh, this is actually more of a hassle than a help. Like, it is kind of useful when you're up in the snow biomes and you don't have zip line set up, so you're still walking everywhere, but for the most part, it's more of a hassle to have them.
Beginning scan.
Keep on keeping on.
Bridges ID.
Welcome to Lake Knot City.
Received distribution center. Sojourn Sam Porter Bridges.
forget how hard it is to get 5-star connections out here. Like, those deliveries, look at, it is barely moving our star connection. It's barely giving us anything. I think it's because they put a little bit more on lost cargo out here, if I remember correctly.
Stay safe. Good work. New order available.
We've prepped a prototype bot for transport. Now you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. If these autonomous delivery bots prove reliable, they could revolutionize our supplies distribution network. A lot's riding on this, so be careful out there.
Yeah, luckily there's a bunch of orders, and once we get distro and South Knot put up, we have so much we can do. Especially once we get the highways, it'll be much, much easier. Just slow grind. We got all month. We got until the 24th to spend as much time as we want doing deliveries here. I may be speedy and efficient, but I can still drag this out. Oh yeah, the material deliveries in particular are a big one. If you're playing and you want to end up building the highways yourself and working on them, doing the material delivery orders is how you get those done, because that puts in more materials to the distro center, so you can take more out to put towards the highway. Also, checking the share lockers. Whenever you go into some place, check out the share lockers at any of the distros, way stations, or preppers, and you might actually find some materials there that people carried with them, and then they were like, oh, I can't carry this anymore because I need to get an order, or they decided that they didn't need to use it, and they'll actually put materials for building in the share lockers. You can pick it up from there. Said this in the last stream, or the last time that we played through Death Stranding. I'm going to say it again. If you're playing it yourself, be very, very careful coming up to this little creek right here. It looks small and unassuming. I assure you it's not. It is a vehicle eater. It will take your vehicle. You see that little patch of red right there? If you get caught in that, it's just going to take your vehicle out from underneath you, and you will lose it. So be very, very careful and be very mindful when you cross this river until you get your highway built.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You're Sam Porter then? Been expecting you. We were told you'd help with the ball testing too. But before we get to that, let's see how she's doing. Pretty as a picture. Got nothing bad to say.
Oh, I just realized what the little banner picture is of him skating along on that. That's so cute. He's a master mover. Oh, got a new one. Now we're great movers.
These bots aren't designed to operate outside the network service area. So let's get the distro center linked up already. There it is. I'll start prepping for the test. You sit tight and wait for HQ to ring.
Much obliged, Sam. Now the bots can enter the final phase of testing. I designed them myself, you know. My hope is that they'll lighten the load a little bit. Unlike human porters, if one goes down, it won't cause a void out. Before the Death Stranding, scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But it never happened. Machines don't cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they come, machines will never understand death like we do. And because of that, they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to use the bots. And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things from over here. These autonomous delivery bots are designed to process some orders for you. Simple, run-of-the-mill orders only. Take a look at what's available. Cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case it wasn't obvious. Keep that in mind when sending them out.
It's so cute that they hum themselves little songs. I love it.
Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination. As of today, there's just one, but if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself. Oh, seems I misspoke. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing. You can decide how to use this one. Sorry, baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in cities and way stations to preppers out in the back and beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too. Head for the private room. Go on.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. You were sleeping when I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
Right. Look, I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over. She's a goddamn hero, that woman. Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you? Way my dad made it sound, we were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Higgs made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow, they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
You telling me that?
Yeah. It was me. I blew it up. Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies. I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
Well, got a little bit more of Mama's backstory. Let's get some music playing. Peter Englert. My dear Mr. Bridges, I must applaud you on a job exquisitely executed. I am given to understand that the pizza in question arrived in impeccable condition. Marvelous! Alas, I must also apologize on behalf of my sister. She was asleep when you arrived, you see. As for myself, I was out and about attending to private matters that demanded my utmost attention, but I am on my way home as I write. I would have very much preferred to thank you face to face, but on this occasion you will have to forgive me. Get fucked. George Batten is no longer on smart drugs. Good job, buddy. Good job. The musician says that footsteps are the original musical beat, and he is correct. Victor Frank says Port Knot City is giving it everything, and I'm proud of y'all. The Craftsman says that us porters are getting it done, and you know we are. The Elder says that we could learn a little something from Fragile Express, and I'm sure it's some bullshit about how you shouldn't trust others. Yep. Be careful who you trust. The engineer, one step closer to understanding the beach. He is hard at work on doing his engineer things, and we appreciate him for that. The Craftsman is impressed that we managed to beat the mules without killing anybody. We're just good at what we do. Kick in the face. And Thomas Sutherland has a particular request. He wants us to track down a chip with a weird symbol on it. It is by the Crater Lake near South Knot City. It looks like some kind of chip, and it has a V carved into it. We will keep our eye out while we're out and about. Let's do room stuff. Yeah, it's also kind of like heartbreaking how the Fragile delivery motto is handled with love, and she wasn't. She works so very hard to make sure that everybody gets what they need, but nobody's checking on Fragile. Same. I am also very curious. In the trailers for the second game, we have seen Fragile already, and her skin is no longer aged. So what happened there? Can't wait to find out. New baby.
EX grenade number 0. EX grenade number 1.
This is your friendly reminder. If you if you use cannabis products, clean the items you use to use the cannabis product regularly. At least once every 2 weeks.
EX grenade number 2.
Also, keep water near you. Keep water near you. Hydration is very important. Whew. Alright, we've done all of our room stuff. I've almost died. But I'm still here. Whew. Clean your shit, guys. Do as I say, not as I do.
Hey Sam, those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record. If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Higgs set Fragile up.
Eavesdropping again.
It's all in your cuff logs. And with the aid of the Chiral Network, we were able to restore Middle Knot City's regional archives. The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with her then, I hope.
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent out made it to its destination. The test was a success. Got another one prepped for you to use. Take you with my thanks.
One more thing, Sam. A new delivery type has been added to the terminal. Your hard work's getting noticed. Because of that, there's been some talk of offering a premium service. Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra restrictions, but if you succeed, you'll boost your rep even more. So, if someone asks you to deliver within a time limit, you could counter it by setting the limit even lower, thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful. Now, if you're feeling up for a challenge, give it a try.
Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Next mandatory is going to be to the weather station, and we also have one for the V engraved chip that's not far from here. I think this is a good point to do a few more standard orders and see if we can't get the highway extended out just a little bit further. That was funny. That was funny, Captain. We'll leave the bots for now. Let's claim some materials real quick. We need metals and ceramic. Right. Let's go ahead. We'll just carry what metals it allows us to. And what ceramics it allows us to. And we'll go and drop them off. Have we carried too much? Nope, we're fine. We're good. We're good. I'm just good like that. Nice. Alright, let's go and pop these into the nearby pavers. Really? I didn't even know that was possible. You took it straight to the lake before anybody told you to, but because of that there was no special cutscene. I honestly would expect Kojima. I agree with you there. How did Kojima not think that through? I would figure that he would have something in place for that. Which will bring into question, if we have a similar situation in the second game, will he have thought that through and have something in place? It's wild that that's actually something that can be done. It's actually very impressive that you managed to work that out, because like I'm like thinking back and like remembering how all that goes out, and I remember having the thought process of doing the same thing whenever I first encountered it. But I was like, no, there's no way that they would let me do that. So I ended up going and resting in the private room because I was like, they wouldn't allow that for it to be done. But the fact that it can be done, it's actually really impressive. Also, just the fact that, like, there's so many different types of players. There's players like you and me that we're interested in how far we can push the game. Can we break the game? Is there aspects of it that haven't been thought out by the developers? And then there's players like It Be Jesus, who is very much the opposite of, I don't want to do anything that could risk breaking the game. I'm going to follow everything to a T to make sure that I don't break the game. It's just so wild that there's so many different ways to play. I don't think we're gonna have enough, but it's gonna be too much for this, but it'll be fine. And then we just need some more ceramics for this piece, so we might be able to get what we need ceramic-wise from the craftsman down the way. And then we can get that section built, and that'll be good. Right, like you would think that there would have like a call or something if you ended up doing that route. If you like skip all the cutscenes, just like give us a call then. The fact that Hideo did not put anything in is genuinely surprising. Like it's just genuinely flabbergasting. That's the word I'm looking for. It is flabbergasting me. Yeah, it's also possible he just didn't have enough time. He put in a lot on Death Stranding as it is. And I can only... my gosh, I'm just so excited for Death Stranding 2. I can only imagine what he's put in for us in Death Stranding 2. I am both terrified and excited. A little bit more terrified at times because he does have some really good jump scares in here, and I'm sure he's not going to hold back in the next one. Oh, hey, Porters! Hi, guys. Let me see if I can give you some lights. Oh, I can't give you lights? Have I liked y'all too recently? Oh, thank you, but I don't need anything. Thank you, though. Y'all are so sweet. Oh, I should probably check to see what amount we need. Freaking stick drift. Is it this one? Or is it this one? Freaking stop. This one's complete. Alright, we need 420 ceramic. Nice. We'll just grab this 480. That'll work. You know something that would be really neat, and it would be way too extra and probably a pain in the ass coding-wise to do, but oh. You know how like at some point we get ramps, so that way we can build ramps around and you can jump your vehicles off of it? It would be so sick if we could build ramps on the highways. And just like, just every now and then have like a little ramp that you can take and go whee on the highway. That'd be so fun. Alright, now that that's fleshed out, it should be much easier making a few standard deliveries before we continue on. Get back on the highway. Whee! Safety. So let's see what we got here. Let me in.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We're not going to do too many standard orders, just a few, just to help push a little bit further towards 5 stars with them. Maybe get some neat stuff out of it. Elder and engineer. You don't have anything going to the craftsman at all? I'm going to select just a regular delivery this time around since we're doing multiple orders. When I do premium deliveries, Ooh, level 2 boots. I tend to like, doing premium orders singlet style if I can, unless there's premium orders going in the same direction.
Sometimes other porters will return Bridges' vehicles to the garage. They're for everyone, so feel free to use them if you want.
And I think that's neat. It's neat that we can share our vehicles and give them over to people if we want. Husband! Just now being able to take lunch. How's it been here? It's been okay. We're doing really... Actually, no, it's not been okay. It has been great. We are having a great day. We're on an amazing server. We've had an amazing viewership and lots of great people in. It's been a very great day. I'm sorry that your day's been very long. I am so sorry, honey. But you're almost there. It is almost the weekend. You're almost done. I'm super proud of you.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
You are extremely clever and funny, Captain.
How's it going?
You've had some really good things in there.
Beginning scan.
You got the zingers, and I appreciate it.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Like, I know that the rainbows represent, you know, BTs and scary and death and everything, but they're so pretty. They're so pretty. I wonder if we'll get lucky with another, in our last playthrough, over a year ago, we were doing a delivery and had 2 rainbows actually crossing over each other perfectly in front of us on the horizon. I wonder if we'll get lucky like that again. That was such a beautiful, beautiful sight. Alright, you're going to the Elder, you're going to the distro, so we'll pick you up later. We'll go ahead, we'll make that one a premium order since we're going to the Elder next anyway. Oh no, we can't. How big is this? Really? Yeah, I guess. Can't fit that, can we? We got too much going on. Well, no delivery for the Elder. Oh well. Next time. We'll get him next time. Alright, we've got to pick a route to and from the Elder consistently each way out. There and back. Otherwise, we're never going to get a proper path laid down. Is this... Yeah. It's all blue. It's all good. And then we'll connect up here. And try to take that exact route back out to the highway. Get that path laid down correctly. We need to get our shit together. As I go off the path again. Can't catch me. There and back again. A Death Stranding tale. Exactly, honey. Hideo really said, I'm gonna do my best to make the most boring game possible, and I bet you people will still play it. And then sure enough, we all still play it. Good job, Kojima-san.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good to see you. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job. Thank you.
I'm sorry you've had such a long day, honey, but You've done an amazing job. As much as I hate the word, that is a very proactive mindset to have while you're at work, is to finish everything up before you take your lunch. That way you can actually enjoy your lunch properly. Very good. I'm proud of you.
I know I said government's out to control people. Maybe they are. But let's face it. I'd be dead if you hadn't come through for me. If you hadn't bent over backwards to get me my medication. I see how you're all killing yourselves to save the country. Well, figure it's my turn to be useful. And if I share my data, if I share my knowledge and memories with you, you'll use it to help other folks like me, right? Be ashamed to let it go to waste. And more than that, we can't make it on our own. Think I knew that deep down after a lifetime of trying. But it took you to make me admit it. So, join me up. I'm ready to be part of it all.
Don't feel too bad, Captain. Don't feel too bad. He is a very codgy old man whenever you first meet him, so it's understandable to have that attitude. He gets very sweet, though. He does get very sweet. He ends up making it worthwhile to be fully connected to him. Trust me, on as much as it makes me happy to 5-star connect up with the Elder now, I still do not have regrets for leaving him to die in the old playthroughs. Don't be a dick to your delivery people, folks.
All done. I'm hooked up. Feels kinda nice. Thanks for sorting that out. Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Jesus is neither codgy or old. I would never call him a codgy old man. Alright, I'm going to offload that. I'm going to put two of these metals. They could just go on the bike. Get off of me. We gotta change out our boots soon. We're gonna mess up our toenails again if we don't.
Order assigned.
I really do not want to have to pull them back off. Ugh.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, we have to take the same path back out, so I'm not gonna speed like I normally do. So I want to try to stay accurate. I'm gonna stay as on point. We come over here. See, do you see what happened? Do you see what I mean about like y'all got we as a server whole have to pick consistent pathways, otherwise you get stuff like this where everybody's just all over the place, and I'm not entirely sure. I think this is the route that we take. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay, it is this way. This way. Alright. Slowly but surely we will get this particular track laid down and official and proper. Just gotta be consistent. I almost passed him. Whoopsie doodle. Bridges and ladders can be so long in DS2, saw that in the trailers. I don't know if they'll take more materials or what. I noticed that too. It kind of looks like, you know, at some point we get the upgraded versions of the ladders and the bridges, and that allows them to have a bit more of length. But I don't, the bridges might require more material when they're upgraded, but the ladders don't. The ladders are the same amount to fabricate either the regular one or the long one. So I'm very curious about that as well. Oh, hey, porters! Hi, porters! Hi, guys! How are you all doing? You guys stay safe. Let me get out of your way. Can I give y'all likes yet? Yes.
Thanks for
have all the likes. You deserve it. Sam, don't be mean. You guys be safe out there. Welcome, Encounter Zero. I should really get around to playing this. Is there any point to playing the original release, or just go for the director's cut? Personally, having played both, if you can go for the director's cut, get the director's cut. It is worth it. You do get some new, you get a couple of new quests. You get some really cool decorations that you can have on your character and on BB. You get some really cool vehicle options as well in the director's cut. It's just, I personally would definitely recommend doing the director's cut if you're going to play one. Actually, please do play. I highly recommend the game. I highly recommend it. Play. Have fun. Have an adventure. And keep on keeping on.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? Well, the cargo's in great condition.
You have both, you just haven't played either. Director's cut then. Definitely. It's the exact same thing as the base, it just has more in it. And yeah, I think it was a great upgrade. I have zero regrets getting the upgraded director's cut. Actually, even though we don't know what's to come of it, or if they will do a director's cut for the Death Stranding 2, but if they do end up doing a direct cut for Death Stranding 2 as well, I'll probably end up getting it too. Just because of how much more I liked the director's cut for this. Oh hey, we reached 5 stars! Guys! 5 stars! Yeah! We can officially take the engineer off of the delivery
I've
list.
been meaning to give this to you. I hope you can find a use for it.
Yee, give it to me.
Well, be safe out there.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Yeah, I made it. I decided to make it a goal for this one since we're trying to stretch out this playthrough till the 24th. I want to try to reach 5 stars with everybody before the second game releases, and we're gonna try. So before we even touched the boat at port, we went and got everyone in the east to 5 stars with us. I'm really proud of us, actually. We did it very quickly. I thought it was going to take us a little bit more time, but we got really lucky. Hey, y'all shouldn't be on the road. The road is for vehicles. I'm so sorry. Let me just back up here real quick, and then there we go. So sorry, I missed you the first time. Oh, I missed your friend. Let me go back around. We don't want to leave him out. He'll feel left out. There we go. Oh, another buddy. We don't want him to be left out. Oh no, you just avoided me. We can't have that. There we go. Everybody gets a turn. Yeah, Cargo High is one of my favorite combat background songs as well. It's really good. Hideo, just in general, did such an amazing job with the soundtrack as a whole, and I cannot wait to see what he's done to The Wilder makes me cry every time, and I just know the other choices he's made are going to bring me to tears.
Good to see you. The legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Sam. Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Alright, let's grab everything heading back to the distro, and then we will pick up the next distro order for Sam that leads us to the... Is it the wind? Not the wind farm. The solar farm? No, the weather farm. The weather station. That's what it is. Weather station. Ooh, the elder needs a pacemaker. We'll go ahead. We'll collect that for him right away. And the distro needs material delivery. We can do that. It's kind of our fault that they don't have materials now. Ooh. Actually, hang on. Let's drop our bike into the garage, get it repaired first, then take on these orders. Drop the bike.
Storing vehicle. Standing.
It's funny, my first playthrough I was so scared of BTs, I wasn't too eager to explore different routes thinking I might run into them. On my second I realized a lot of areas are actually safe, even though there might be some time fall. Yeah, I was the same way. I did not care for we put the wrong thing on the bike. I did not care for exploring once I first ran into BTs, because I was like, I don't want to run into those things out in the wild at random. Fuck that shit. Now I realize it's actually for the most part pretty safe. Just because there's time fall doesn't mean there will be BTs. And once you've got some hematic grenades on you, the BTs aren't really a threat anyway. Alright, let's auto arrange that. Put that big one on the bottom.
Vehicle ready. Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Restrictions lifted.
I actually, for me, once I found out just how close you can get to BTs before they detect you, that actually made them more scary for me. Mostly because I have, in my other playthroughs, had some very close calls where I was focusing on one BT and did not realize that I had walked into a position where there was one standing directly behind me. And I have actually backed up into them while trying to like lob a grenade at the one I was looking at. So that ended up making them a bit more scary for me when I realized just how close you can get before they'll fully notice you. I'm working on it. Gotta go slow. I'm up. Exactly, honey. He's right behind me, isn't he? That is another thing when doing the fragile deliveries is when you're coming off-road like this, no amount of us laying down paths will fully smooth this out. And if you hit these bumps at full speed, there goes your perfect fragile delivery. It's going to take some damage just from hitting those bumps at full speed. And this one as well, getting up here can be a little bit tricky because it bumps it around so much. Come on. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. There we go. Professional. Professional. Are you on the hardest difficulty, by the way? Oh, no. I very rarely play hardest difficulty on the stream, mostly because I play to have fun, and I want to have fun, and if I'm struggling too much, then I'm not going to have fun, and that will make the game fun for others to watch. But if I do reach a point where I am confident in my abilities, then I will be doing a no mic playthrough where you won't see me and I won't be talking, but I will still play through the game and I will be playing it on a much harder difficulty. I've already have a long laundry list of replays of games I am confident in that will be getting replayed on much harder difficulties at some point. But I ended up getting my VTuber, and that changed my parameters of what needs to come first, so they've been pushed back a bit. Lunch is over, back to suffering I go. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you when I get home. Okie dokie, I love you, honey. Please be super careful on your way home from work, and hope the rest of the day isn't too bad.
Surprised to see me, son? Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. You make good time, too. I'm impressed.
Ooh, we got a whole star for delivering this pacemaker. That's a good one. On the pre... Oh! Look at that. My hair's blocking it. There it is. We almost got to 5 stars with that one premium delivery of his pacemaker. Almost got us to 5 stars with him. That's amazing. It really goes to show also, it's not just about the quality of deliveries, it's what you're delivering as well. It's what you're delivering as well. They care more about certain materials being delivered over others.
Here, I have something for you. It isn't much, but if you want it, it's all yours.
Very kind of you. Oh, yeah, that's right. You give us heavy, high-density resins. That's so very polite of you, sir. I'm just gonna leave those here. Okay. Thank you so very much.
Until next time.
Yeah.
Good work.
Craftsman needs something, and then South Not as well. Premium deliveries. Exactly. Even in the future, the elderlies give us gifts we don't want. Real. Alright, let's pop by the craftsman, give him his stuff, pick up any orders he might have, and continue on our way.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons Cargo's in mint condition. How the hell did you manage that?
Same here, Captain. You learn to appreciate the post boxes more throughout your playthroughs, especially when they're very well placed by another player. Though, I have on the opposite end of that, I've come across some post boxes in the most random, outlandish of places, with like 1 or 2 pieces of cargo in it, and I just can't help but wonder, what happened? What's the story? What happened that made you have to leave this couple pieces of cargo behind and lay down a post box? What happened? I need to know. Are you okay? It offers up so many questions.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever. Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work.
Shoot. We only have one small piece. Offload that. Well, we'll leave one of the hematic grenades behind. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, landscape can get a bit littered with tons of just random structures. That was actually something I said in, I think it was my first stream whenever I first started this. I told people that, like, if you play it yourself, be mindful of where you place your structures. And if you have to place one down to get yourself out of a situation because you're stuck, make sure you remove it afterwards, because otherwise you're going to have other players seeing it and going, oh, is that a route? Is that something I can use? And then they get stuck. And try not to abandon vehicles if you can help it. Try to dismantle them if you have to. Oh, right, I can't carry anything anymore. Oh well, can't say I didn't try. Porters! Hi, porters!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
They're taking something to the Elder.
Will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Good morning, Sam. Sam Porter Bridges.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
sometimes it feels like you can stop on a dime, and other times it feels like you're trying to stop on an oil slick. It depends on how you're trying to stop. When I stop on a dime, it's because I'm just immediately hopping off the bike. I'm not even letting it come to a full stop. But when I'm trying to actually like stop it, that's where you get those oil slick moments where it just will not come to a full stop. I will say it's a very good cheat to keep in the back pocket if you ever reach a point where you're driving full speed and you realize a little bit too late that, oh shit, we're not making this. You can hit to get off of your bike, and you will roll, you will tumble. If you're going full speed doing that, you're going to go flying a little bit, but it's better than losing the bike itself.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work.
Uh-oh.
New order available. Please access
I was
delivery
worried about that.
or further
I noticed that the stream was a little bit glitchy, but I figured it was just YouTube. But if we lost connection to the server, it could be my internet. Either way, real quick before we grab that weather station order, I'm going to... Somebody put a watchtower next to my favorite sitting spot. But it's fine. No, it's not. I don't like this. I'll sit next to it. It's used to be my favorite sitting rock. But I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick and grab another water. Go ahead, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated. In the meantime, I'll be right back. Keep an eye out, make sure that Sam doesn't get snatched by mules. And I'll be there. Listen, I've taken a lot of rest breaks in Death Stranding before. I have never heard him say, "It hurts." No more. I actually feel like shit waking him up.
It hurts.
I don't want to wake him up. I want the poor baby to rest. We run him through the gauntlet over and over again. Fun fact, the little triangles on his arms, those have a load capacity of 200 pounds each. No, I'm not saying that he's loading them down with 200 pounds on each arm every single time, but that's just an example of just how much weight that he's able to carry around, and he does carry around. It's possible that he's having nightmares, and waking him up would be doing him a favor. You got a point there, Captain. Come on, Sam. You got stuff to do.
Let's get back to work.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yeah, sure thing.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, time to deliver one of the most annoying deliveries to get. I was thinking about this. Honestly, none of the colors look good whenever it's all rusted up. But I was debating on this, thinking about this, of going ahead and getting the highway flushed out. At least, it doesn't go all the way up to the weather station, but it curves near it and gets close to it. And I thought about doing that, just so that we can avoid the bullshit terrain that they have out there. But if I'm being fully honest, I'd rather just go ahead and do the delivery. And honestly, every now and then doing a difficult delivery without it being easy, without a highway or without a vehicle or anything like that, it humbles you, you know? It makes you really take into consideration the work that you're doing. And once in a while, that's not a bad thing.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Same here, Captain. I wish I had the kind of, like, backpack and materials carrying capacity that he did when I'm bringing in groceries. It'd make it so much easier. Alright, here's the question is... Okay, that's what we're going to do. We are going to follow the highway paper as much as we can. So it'll cross up over there. We cannot cross this rock directly, so we'll go around it. Okay, highway keeps going this way. This is the tricky part, but it is doable if you work it just right. Gotta get it angled up so that the whole bike is on top. There we go. Then lift your bike. And just keep turning it in the direction that you need to go, doing very, very small accelerations and decelerations. Small jumps here and there. Yeah, I messed it up. We know it's doable because we did it in the last one. I always keep that in mind of just like, anytime I'm like, this is stupid, this feels impossible, and I need to stop. I've done it before. It can be done again. This'll work. Maybe we should have walked this one instead of bringing the trike, but we're already here. We've already made our decision. We're going to live with it. Now we just follow the beach. Oh, wait, we actually passed the turnoff. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, BT, angsty, rah. Oh, I've taken my bike through BT territory so many times. It's not that big of a deal. You just gotta move with caution. Be prepared to stop at any point. Try not to accelerate excessively. Digging. That one's gonna come and discover what's going on over here, so we'll go ahead and stop right here. Snatch him. Oh shit, is it a little one? Is it an infant? Those are so hard. Yeah, it is. It's an infant. Crap. Stop moving. There it is. Oh yeah, Sam has definitely bitched at me hundreds of times over the situations that I put him and his bike in. He definitely hates the fuck out of my choices sometimes. But hey, we made it and we didn't die. And I think that's what matters.
Delivering cargo.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? We've been expecting you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives. Let me do a quick inspection. Oh, wonderful. It's in perfect condition. Thank you.
Exactly. No one has to know how they got there. No one has to know what happened. One time I actually used a package to hit a mule across the face and it damaged it a little bit. And when I delivered it, the guy even made a comment of like, huh, it's a little bit damaged. Hope nothing bad happened out there. And I was just like, oh no, just beat the shit out of a mule with it.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors?
Yes, Captain, call an ambulance, but not for me.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you. We won't let you down, I promise. Take care.
I see you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes. I'll keep an eye on the chiral density from right here in my lab. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now, yourself included. You can access them via your cufflinks. It could be useful when plotting your routes.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
If you use the weather app, that's actually really cool. If you're able to use it and use it consistently. I don't. Just because, it is what it is. Either I get caught in the rain or I don't. We're going to go ahead. We're going to do this small construction of a safe house order.
We've added a timefall shelter option to your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you and your cargo dry until the weather improves. A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car. Chiral crystals keep it suspended in midair, allowing it to move unimpeded over rough terrain. You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort. If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take two. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate. Make sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
I think I might recycle this Matic grenade and blood bag before we take this down. Yeah, I agree with you there, Captain. A majority of the time there's a lot of places that just have permanent time fall, and also a lot, even if you do build the time fall shelter, it's just usually not worth waiting it out. It's better to just go ahead, get a move on, deal with it. I do, yeah. I use the time fall shelters a bit more in the snow areas because the blizzards are just...
Delivering cargo.
Oh, they're such a pain in the ass. That is something I'm excited for in Death Stranding 2, though. We're supposed to have way more weather fluctuations, as well as, by the looks of it, an actual day-night schedule. I actually have seen people like complain about that. They're like, Death Stranding's not a good game because they don't even have a day-night cycle. Do you really want to be making deliveries like this at night? No. I'm actually a little bit terrified of having to do that aspect in Death Stranding 2. I'm gonna do it, obviously. But if it gives me the option to avoid nighttime deliveries, I'll probably end up taking that route if it ends up being more difficult to do nighttime deliveries. And also, it does have a day-night cycle, okay? The day just lasts as long as Sam's awake, and then it's nighttime when he's asleep. Oh, no, wait, no, there isn't a day-night cycle because of the lore. That's right, I remember now. The day-night cycle's been thrown off because of the lore. That's right, I forgot. So that dude was wrong in many ways. Okay, just yeet that across the way. You stay here, bike, don't get stolen.
Okay, Sam. Find your way to the building site. Use your map and compass if you don't remember the way. I'll contact you with additional instructions once you get close.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam? First, equip your PCC and select Safe House. Sam, you'll want to get those materials over to the safe house sooner rather than later.
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
gonna head out for a bit. Might be back on later if you're still streaming. If I'm not sure if it's at night. We'll probably only be streaming for another hour or two. I usually stop streaming when Ippy Jesus is on the way home. But either way, thank you so very much for stopping in and saying hello and for joining us in the stream. I greatly appreciate you. You've been very funny to have in the chat, Captain. It has been wonderful to meet you. And I hope to see you again in the next stream. We should be streaming tomorrow. If Ippy Jesus is working, I'll be streaming during the day. If he is not working, I'll be streaming at night. But I will be streaming again tomorrow. I hope to see you there. And thank you so very much for watching.
Thank you, Sam. This safe house will be a boon to countless others in the long run. I'm not just talking about the porters who'll use it as a stopover on the way to the weather station, but the people they help and the people they help. We're all connected to someone else, Sam. But you'll have the honor of being the first person to rest there.
You know what? I was gonna say no, we're not gonna rest here. But BB deserves a rest. Let's be honest. Okay? So for BB's sake, we're gonna take a small rest.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Welcome in, Eondarade, I believe. Anyone here platinum this game? I believe a couple of the viewers that we had earlier had platinumed it. I've platinumed the basic game. I have not platinumed the director's cut, though, apparently. I did check that on my app, and I have not platinumed director's cut yet. But maybe we will. Maybe we will. We have time. We'll be playing until the 24th, so it's possible. What were we doing again? Oh, right. Room stuff, music. Doesn't look like we have any particular male musicians excited about music as usual. The craftsman's happy that porters have started getting back on the roads and that we're making the roads safe. He also has the all-new Hematic custom grenades, which we've already gotten our hands on, and he has started distributing those to the people, which is very sweet of him, though Mama's not particularly happy about it. But that's a them thing. That's their issues. The engineer believes that ours is a true calling and his great appreciation for us porters. I appreciate you for appreciating us. The elder says that countries are bullshit, but it is with the country working together that we will be able to survive. And yes, you're right there. You may not like it, buddy, but it's good to stick together, especially in times like this. Or should we? Guess we'll find out in the second game. And Thomas Sutherland wants us to know that we are an inspiration to every and all. Very sweet of them. Check our feet. Feet are looking great. No injuries. We might be able to fabricate some new boots for us at the weather station. So we might need to go ahead and do that before we end up injuring our feet again. Let's chug these.
I'm just scared that I'll end up alone.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
You know I'm like a ghost, I see it in your face, and it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold, I say I'll do better, but I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost.
Oh, baby, can't tell you why we ain't getting high no more. Try so hard. There's something I've been feeling and we're lonely, but we never used to be. Either we're arguing or you leave. We both know something different.
EX grenade number 0.
Shoot me down, I don't wanna remember. So slow, I felt your blood boil and my heartbeat rush. You feed me fast, it's slipping, there's no.
I missed it. No, I missed it. Yeah, Phoebe still gave us likes for it, but I missed it. It's okay. Next time. Next time.
Holding on to nothing, you don't care too much, and it's obvious that you're already gone.
Trying to think of what I want to do next. Like I mentioned, It Be Jesus should be heading home hopefully soonish. Hopefully it doesn't work too long overtime. So I think what we might do for the rest of stream is work on standard orders. So let's get on our hat.
Our little secret. I got my hands on something special. Bata montraché concru. I might later taste some when you roll them. A toast to Lisa. And to you.
I don't know what is going on with this cargo carrier, but it's not letting me control it properly. Could be the stick drift's a little bit too much for the cargo carrier. I could try detaching it. Freaking stick drift. Detach. Alright, you can't, it doesn't work if you don't detach it. If you don't attach it. Right. Just get you off. Just get you on. Just wait. Yeah, it's just really struggling with the stick drift.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Congratulations, Sam. Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak. It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures. I'll let Mama fill you in on the deep.
Sam, I've added a safe house schematic to your PCC. It's a fairly large structure, so it'll take a lot of time and materials to build. But once complete, it's pretty much identical to a private room. Give it a shot.
That container is filled with pressurized fog. If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out, which is bad news for you and anyone near you. Therefore, it's imperative you keep this cargo in good condition. Pack some extra repair spray just to be sure. In case you're wondering, fog is vital to the work of our R&D division. Deliver it safely and you might end up contributing to the creation of some new equipment for yourself.
Order assigned.
this is not looking good. I can only hope we have enough of a battery to make it back. Guess we're gonna find out. Don't worry about them, BB. Get that. Oh, a generator. Thank you, friends. Thank you, other porters.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Good morning, Sam. Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Everything all right, Sam? Looks good as new. My hat's off to you. Well, take care of yourself.
Good work.
The jump ramp schematic has been added to your PCC. These ramps harness the power of chiral crystals to propel you high into the air. You can use them while driving, or on foot, or even when riding a floating carrier.
Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Something's happening.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh, thanks,
Clear.
Sam.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Hey, Sam. How are things? Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
So close to 5 stars. So close yet so far.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever. Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam. Good work.
Shoot. Munchkin Man, give me one quick second. Munchkin Man is actually currently wearing a donut, which is just a soft round version of one of those plastic cones, because he keeps over grooming himself and giving himself sores, and he just got it off and is immediately grooming himself again. No. Like, it's insane that just a few months ago I was bitching about the fact that he never grooms himself, and so he's stinky and greasy because he never groomed himself, only for him to end up with an over grooming issue and giving himself hot spots. Little shit. Dude. Don't do. Don't. Do not take it off again. It's for your safety, buddy. I bet you there's actually a bunch of orders waiting to go to the Elder that nobody wants to take. Engineer, 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 engineer. The Elder. Yeah, he's got a few pieces. We'll just take all of them up there. I get it, because I get it. I used to be one of the people, I hated delivering to the Elder. It's a pain in the ass. Now that I've gotten good at it, I don't mind, so I'll do it for others who don't want to. What's our battery looking like? Let's grab the generator real quick.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify weapons restrictions lifted.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good to see you. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job. Thank you. Here, I have something for you. It isn't much, but if you want it, it's all yours. You've kept me alive for a little while longer, Sam. I owe you one.
Good work. Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Ah, it's you. How's it going? Cargo's was in mint condition. How the hell did you manage that? Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever. Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Deploying autonomous delivery bot. Weapons restrictions lifted.
What can't you do? Charged up.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
This one's for you. Today's a good day. Oh. This one's for you.
What? The private locker contains cargo. Does oh right. Because there was stuff on the trike. Okay, I remember. Yes, submit this cargo as well.
Hey, how's it going? Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam.
All those deliveries, and we didn't even gain a star. Not a single one. Not even half one. Ridiculous.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe. Good work.
You guys don't have anything going out to where we're going? I mean, I think the engineer and the craftsman both had something for the weather station, which is where I was intending to go next, so we'll take their stuff. Oh shoot, I forgot to retrieve that. Can I go back? Let me retrieve it. Thank you. Retrieve. There we go. See, this is where being a loot rat really fucks me over in Death Stranding, because I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna carry everything, and then I can't. I think if we can take off our power skeleton and just put it in the private locker, and that should allow us to attach it to the suit. Yeah, this is fine. We're extremely overweighted, but it's fine. This is what makes us legendary porters. They could pull this shit off, we could do anything. Freaking, put that back, put it back, put it back. Put everything back. I just want to get on. Thank you. Let's go. Oh, the Trickster one. Let that go. I just need you to turn around and hold on to yourself. You got this, Sam. You're doing a good job, buddy. You're doing great. Alright, we made it. Ippy Jesus messaged me. Let's see what he has to say. I'm sure he's probably on his way home.
See you. Well, the cargo's in great condition.
He is indeed on his way home. And the phone that I use to watch the stream is actually almost dead. So...
Well,
change of plans. Change of plans. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run what's left of this to the craftsman.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Yep. But we're gonna run this down to the craftsman, and then we're gonna head back up to the wake center, wake knot, and that way I can get my power skeleton and my hematic grenades and all that back. And then when we'll head down to the room, do our room stuff, and bring the stream to a close. When we stream tomorrow, we will pick up right where we left off, where we're gonna go through. We'll pick up all any South Distro and Weather Station deliveries and take them over there. I'm actually really proud that we have already managed to reach 5 stars with the 3 preppers. That's big. That's great. That saves us actually some time in terms of working with them because we've already got them done. So we can technically leave them off of the delivery schedule. We don't have to pick up deliveries for them anymore if we don't want to. So be able to keep on keeping on in the next stream. But let's go ahead, Get this craftsman delivered, head back to Lake Knot City, do a room things. Yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID.
Don't you have due for a visit from him?
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Hey, Sam. How are things? Wow. Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever. Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
I mean, fuck it, I'm heading back. Do you have anything going back? Nope. Okay, great. He does have that weather station thing like I thought he did, though. I don't remember if the Elder does. But the engineer and the craftsman definitely. So we'll pick those up in the next stream.
Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Some resist the future, some refuse the past. Either way, it's messed up if we can't unplug the fact that a world covered in cables was never right to last. So don't act so surprised when the program starts to crash. How do I form a connection? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but soon the sting will pass. But names can dig so many graves, you won't know where to stand. I don't feel secure no more unless I'm being followed. And the only way to hide myself is to kill the hell of a show. How do I form a connection where we can't even shake hands? Feel like a phantom greeting me. We plot in the shadows, hang out in the gallows, stuck in a loop for eternity.
EX grenade number 0.
Alright, you call this a connection? You call this a connection? You call this a connection? Okay. You call this a connection? Oh, give me a break! Give me a break! Give me a break!
Okay.
Alright, I think that is everything that we need to do. The only mail that we got was just more, you're doing a great job, weather station's got an upgrade, you're helping the porters in the pinch. You've given me the ability to possibly paint the BT's picture because I have all of the stuff now from the Cairo network. Super happy for them. But even happier for us because we have gotten so much done. We not only got all 3 preppers hooked up to the Cairo network, we got them all to 5 stars. We've also made it all the way to the distro center and the weather station, so we are going to work on giving them some deliveries next before we move on to the Timefall farm, which will be our next major SAM delivery that will push the story forward. So, I hope to see you all there. The next time we stream will be tomorrow. Yes. But for now, let me grab a drink. But for now, if you spent time here today with me and Norman Reedus and his amazing fetus here in Death Stranding Director's Cut, then thank you all so very, very much for taking the time out of your day and spending it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. If you have to go to work or go home from work, please be very, very careful. Welcome back in, Kirash. I am so very sorry you caught me right as I was on my way out. But like I said, we will be streaming again tomorrow. If AP Jesus is working tomorrow, then I will be streaming during the day. If not, then I will actually be streaming at night. Because my schedule flip-flops around depending on how I feel and what's going on and whether or not he's home at the moment. Because, you know, that's just how it be. But very, very happy to have had you here today. I hope that you also have a very wonderful day. And thank you once again to everybody who stopped in and watched and spent time in the chat today. I'm very gratefully appreciative of you. But for now, I hope that you all have a very wonderful day, and I will see you all next time. Thank you for watching, and keep on keeping on.